What's up, everybody? We are live. It is Saturday night. Live. Not from New York. Live from the 515. It's Saturday Night Live. Oh yeah, we're gonna get started, everybody. How's your Saturday? We are doing a late one tonight. I mean, technically my stream time is 11 p.m. Central, but we've been trying to do it earlier because more people are here earlier. So, man, oh man, why am I late? It is 11 p.m. Saturday, March 28th. Oh yeah. Make a wish. It's 11. Magical stream time. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna get into it, but man, I'll tell you guys, the reason I was ready at 9:30, man, I was ready to get in here, but I'll tell you guys, I was watching Ultra Music Festival 2026, dude, and I was watching that, getting ready at 9:30, and I didn't realize that Swedish House Mafia was headlining. Oh, I love them, man. That last 30 minutes of Swedish House Mafia at Ultra Music Festival was as epic as it gets, man. That was awesome. Anyone who likes electronic dance music knows the Swedish House Mafia was really the big moment that everything took over the world, man. You know, and it was amazing. That was historic, man. That was like music history. If you didn't watch that live like 5 seconds ago, it was awesome. And I recommend watching that last 30 minutes. Heck yeah, dude. That was amazing. And then they did this tribute to Avichi, and I actually started crying, man. I didn't think I'd start crying. Full blown. They brought in one of Avicii's biggest songs, right? And I was like, dude, it was, you know, they're Swedish, right? And he's Swedish, and that was like super powerful and epic. And yeah, and I'm not even a huge fan of Ultra, really. Like, Ultra's fine, but that was epic, dude. So that's what I was doing. It was awesome. Good stuff, man. That was what music is all about, what dance music's all about, what it's all about. So anyways, guys, we're gonna get into it. Enough talking about other people's stuff. I did want to get in here at like 9:30, but then I was watching it. I was like, man, and I'm glad I watched it because it was very, very epic, guys. If you don't know, it's fine to not know. Who cares? We're more metal than that. Man, oh man, it was cool though. All right, guys, we're going in. Are you ready to rock out? It's gonna be a late one. Who knows how it goes? I try to get in here earlier because 11 o'clock is so late, man. 11 is usually my stream time, but it seems so late these days. So much of my audience is American. So, what we're gonna do, because Swedish House Mafia is awesome, and the tribute to Avichi and everything's awesome. Avichi should have been there, right? That is like all part of it, right? That's why that was so crazy. But what we're gonna do is I have a song. Somebody one time requested Avichi, and I don't know any Avichi songs. I probably should, right? Try to learn like levels or something, right? But we're gonna play what I made for them. I made a song on the spot called Avichi Love, okay? And it's a house song, and it's in the style of Avichi. So let's go. Who's ready? Oh yeah, we are the Ultra Music Festival post show. Is that what this is? Probably. Let's get ready to party. Oh yeah. Iowa's most watched live streamer. We've already reached our weekend goal of getting to 43,000 subs. So we're just adding cherries on top. We're on the road to 50,000, guys. We should be able to do it in the next couple weeks. Should only take a couple weeks. How awesome, guys. Then we're going to be claiming the road to 100,000. It's going to start in a couple weeks. Who's excited, man? I'm excited for the road to 100,000 subs. Let's go. All right, guys. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on this spot. This one goes out to Avichi. This is an original track from me. It's a house song, and it starts with the drum 4 on the floor. Watch me. Love you all. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what can happen. My mom died a month ago. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Love you, mom. Rest in peace, mom. Rest in peace, Avichi. Here we go. Start simple, right? Just let me keep going. All right, we got the basics of a house beat, right? Let me keep at it. Love you, people. Are you ready to rock out? We're going late into the night. Oh, yeah. We're just getting started. The flavor of Avichi. This is called Avichi Love, one of my originals. I love you, people. Here we go. Love you all. Rest in peace to Avichi. We love you, Avichi. This one goes out to Ultra Music Festival 2026. got you. I love you, Mom. miss you. Rest in peace, Mom. Rest in peace, Avichi. We love you. I love you, Mom. Ready? We're gonna keep on moving. I don't know, man. Like I said, I just watched Swedish House Mafia live at Ultra, right? And their tribute to Avichi was amazing. So, you know, I got my song for Avichi, right? That's what this is. I mean, I improvised this live in front of people, and then I've just performed it. You know, I did it live here on this. Made it up during the show when someone asked me for an Avichi song, and I was like, I don't have one, but here it is. Here's something I think sounds like Avichi. And I think it does kind of sound like something you'd hear at Ultra Music Festival. What do you think? I think it does. Put me on the stage! I don't know. They're all DJs, so I don't know how I'd fit in there. But that's the only problem, right? I guess you could always just record this stuff and I could stand there and wave. But we make everything on the spot. That's the difference, though. All right. Should we move on? I think we should. All right, we're going to keep on keeping on. Happy Saturday night. Subscribe, share, follow, tell everyone. Tell everyone. Everything's created on the spot. This is one of my original songs called Avichi Love. Dedicated to Avichi. And then like tonight, Ultra Music Festival, Swedish House Mafia's dedication to Avichi was just so great, dude. I really loved that. It was just a nice wink to him, and then they stopped everything, and it was so good. Love that. All right, let me mark that, and we're gonna just keep on moving on. It's real late, so who knows how long this show will be. It just depends on who shows up. If you're here, I'm here. Otherwise, it might not be that long of a show, but you know, I was so ready at 9:30, and then I started watching Ultra Music Festival, dude, and then I didn't realize Swedish House Mafia was gonna headline that. That was totally music history, by the way. If you didn't know, the last 30 minutes of that Swedish House Mafia set was just, oh, it was so awesome. All right. Let me mark this, and then we're gonna go. Double tap the screen, subscribe, tell me how your day was. We had a show earlier today. I did a show earlier. It went really well. We got the goal. The goal was to get to 43,000 this weekend, but now, guys, we are no longer in the 42,000, so we can't make Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy jokes ever again. Ever again. Ever again, because until we get to 420,000, is that gonna... You think that's gonna happen? Who thinks we'll get to a 400,000? 420, you think that's gonna happen? Maybe. If we get to 1 million, we gotta stop somewhere. We might just blow past that someday. Who knows? Who knows what the possibilities are? All right, let me look. I haven't looked at the chat yet. Hey, we got some people here. All right. Am I your post Ultra Music Festival show? Was there anybody at the Ultra Music Festival? That would be super crazy. Does anybody even care? Am I the only one that was actually watching that? There was only 35,000 people watching that live on YouTube. I thought that was a real small amount for something so big, you know? Considering Burnt Peanut goes live and has like 60,000 people watch it. More people watch Burnt Peanut than watch Ultra Music Festival. Think about that, guys. That kind of blows my mind. I don't know. It was cool. The problem was they didn't have the chat turned on. That was annoying. Not gonna lie. But it probably would have been it would have been a buzzkill. It probably would be a buzzkill, so it wouldn't surprise me. One thing I'll tell you guys, not that anyone wants to hear about this, we're gonna rock out. Man, they just did this thing where they kept showing the same people in the audience. So annoying, dude. Like whoever's controlling those cameras, they're just pointing at the same like 5 people and making these 5 people famous. Like, it's so stupid. There's like 5 people featured on all of this huge festival, and they're just like always pointing at the same lady. Like the same blonde lady was always pointed at. It was like, I don't know who she is. She must have been somebody, because otherwise it was just like almost idiotic, dude. It was like, dude, that's not the only person. There's a billion of them. And you're telling me like, it was crazy, man. But I'll be honest, if there was a festival I wish I could play at, guys, in the whole world, I mean, Not Fest would be awesome, but I don't know, Slipknot, right, because I'm from Iowa. But also, realistically, guys, Tomorrowland is the dream for me. Ultra would be cool, but like Tomorrowland, man, that's the festival, right? And I know everybody dreams of it, but hey, man, we're going to have 100,000 subs by the end of the year. Do you think that's enough to get me somewhere? It's a start, right? Right? We got to get there, though. I watch a festival like that, I watch stuff like that, and I go, man, oh, man, I start to dream again, right? My dreams are so real thanks to you people. I am so thankful for that because I used to, I kind of stopped watching stuff like that. 2 years ago, the dream of music is so dead, and it really is dead, okay? For most people and in most ways, there's no dream of Madison Square Garden or anything, right? Because it's just dead as it gets. And then now I can watch that stuff, and because my sub count is growing so massive, it's man, maybe there is a dream. What if, right? We get to 100,000 subs, we get to 1 million subs, maybe the sky's the limit, guys. I don't know. But it's fun to watch that stuff and be able to kind of dream again and be like, man, what if, I don't know. But it's a small club, right? There's 10 people that are famous on Earth, so it's hard to get in. New Orleans, shout out to New Orleans, I guess. Particle Bond, just riffing. Particle Bond says, for an extra 43% off your next Quiznos order, use 43,000. Only applies to classic subs on Tuesdays. That's hilarious, dude. Well, yeah, and by the time it only applies when, for everybody who's been here before 43,000 subs. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. And if it doesn't work, you gotta hit up Mr. Beast and complain to Mr. Beast. That's right. Because it's not my fault if it doesn't work. All right. That's really funny, Particle Bun. All right, guys, we're going to move on now. All right. Let's keep it rocking. We're rocking. Moroccan? All right. Get into it. I know. All right. What do you guys want? Something more rocking? I thought that was a fun, watching all this house music and bunch of dance trance music. I was all inspired. I'm still kind of inspired. You want to keep on the trance bit? Who wants a trance show? Let's just do an Ultra Music Festival set. Could we? Should we? Does that suck? Do you want me to be metal? I could be metal if you really want me to be. I could be metal. I could be Ultra Music Festival too. I could be whatever I want to be. Do you want to do Better Off Alone? Blue? I have a lot of songs that would crush at that place, dude. You know what I'm saying, guys? Blue, Better Off Alone, every one of my Daft Punk songs. Come on. I would crush at a dance music festival. The only problem is I'm not a DJ, so I don't know. I'd have to have pre-recorded stuff. And then, I don't know. The second you bust out a guitar, everybody would be mad probably, right? So... biggest, best show in the world. All right, let's see. All these people here saying greatest ever. Heavy house music. Trance music. By the way, guys, something that I'm sad about is you guys know of the Trans World Halloween Expo, the biggest Halloween expo for industry insiders in the world. You ever heard of Trans World? If you don't know what that is, type in Trans World on YouTube and watch anything from that. It is the most mind-blowing thing in the history of the world. There's literally nothing close. Burning Man and all that stuff has nothing on Trans World. It's the biggest insider industry Halloween haunted house industry event on Earth. And it is, I went to it 2 years ago because I own a haunted house here in Des Moines, Iowa. Future Nightmares. And I'm sad because it's happening right now. Well, it's happening this weekend. Trans World Expo. Insane. Go watch a video from it. It'll blow your mind into a billion pieces. There's nothing on earth even close to that. It is the ultimate spectacle of scary art in the world. And it's in St. Louis. And it's just... I always, I went there and I'm a haunted house guy and I love scary and I watch that stuff and I just like, it's expensive to go. So like, I don't go every year. I went one time. I've only been one time, but I watch everything and I'm like, man, it's so awesome. I'm an animatronics programmer, right? I programmed the underground here in Altoona, Iowa at Adventureland. There's a thing called the Underground, and it's the biggest animatronics show in Iowa, and I programmed that. I'm the lead programmer of that. So I'm an animatronics master. We had a giant 10-foot skull head made by Distortions Unlimited. You ever heard of the show Making Monsters? That company? I programmed a giant, one of the biggest robotic skull heads on earth. Yeah, I did that. But anyways, not that anyone cares. I know it's a music show. I'm talking about stuff, but I love animatronics and I love scary, and so Trans World is the ultimate thing in the world for that. And it's happening right now. So I'm kind of sad I'm not there, but then we're doing this. And this is what we're doing for the rest of the year. Because once I have 100,000 subs, I'm going to be unstoppable, my guys. That is why we're here. We're here for the rest of 2026. I'm going to grind until we get to 100,000 subs. And then I'm going to grind even harder because then nothing is going to stop us. Yes, it's going to be awesome, right? So I'm building the business. I'm building a brand. I'm building an unstoppable force that I take into the world. And we're going to play huge festivals. We're going to take over the world. My haunted house also will take over the world. FutureNightmares.com. Future Nightmares on Facebook, on all platforms, everywhere. That's my haunted house, by the way. It has about 6,000 followers on Facebook. All right. Anyways, we're done talking about that. Just a couple shout outs to big events this week and lots of crazy stuff, guys. If you don't know what Trans World is, man, oh man, once you look that thing up, it's going to blow your mind. If you like Halloween and you like scary, it's the king of the scary stuff ever in the history of the world. It literally is. Trans World Expo. It's like Comic-Con for spooky. Gentle Jake says, $3 says, I'd love to see Actional from you for the animatronics. A channel from you. That's a weird way to shorten that. A channel from you for the animatronics. Well, I plan to upload them to members only, some of my videos, because I got a bunch of videos of me programming the underground at Adventureland. What it is a wooden roller coaster dark ride. And it's inside. It's a dark roller coaster, and it has tons of animatronics. It's a Wild West themed outlaw coal mine. And so like it's got a bunch of like Wild West gun shooters, and it's scary. It's a scary, it's awesome. And I programmed the whole thing, dude, and it's really crazy. But I will probably upload videos of that and all my haunted house. I filmed my entire build out of my haunted house, dude, so it'll probably come on here. All right, Channel Jake with a $3 says, is that even a question at this point? I don't know what you're replying to, so it's hard to say. I don't think it's a question. You want me to ask questions? No questions. We're just going to answer. We're going to answer you. I know, I'm talking too much. Here's the thing. It's the Saturday night party. I don't know. I feel like that Ultra Music Festival thing kind of got me real, thinking, man. It has me thinking, okay? So, I know that's weird, but it really did, because Swedish House Mafia is what I kind of the height of my, takes me back, right? I think anyone who loved electronic dance music when it really blew up, watching them perform live, all their hits, dude, it was man. And then I'm in the, like, the thing is, it makes me inspired by what I was originally inspired by a lot of. I mean, some of it. And I am now bigger and better than ever. And I feel like I'm in a boat where I could do big things. And I love that. So thank you to those of you that subscribe and believe in me. That's epic. So, all right, time to rock out now. What do you want? Should we do another house song? Better Off Alone, one more time. Harder, better, faster, around the world. Blue. Sandstorm. I gotta look at my list. I don't even remember all the songs I know. Channel Jake is broke now. I'm sorry. Don't make yourself broke, dude. You want me to play the song I'm broke? Play what my gut tells me to play. It's so funny. Some guys are like, oh, stop talking. You're supposed to just play. Dude, you don't like me. Trust me, you don't like this place. Just go away. That's the thing. If you don't want to hear me talk for a little bit, you don't want me to be a real person, and like, you can watch recordings of me playing. There's thousands of videos of me playing. I'm here as a real guy talking to you. It's real. It's live. And if you don't like hearing me talk about me and my life and the things I like, you don't like me anyways. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. But really, it means, you don't like me or my stream. Just go away. I play great music, I know. But also, it's a lot more than just that. Now, we are going to rock out though. But if you're going to be mad about it, we'll just kick you out. And you'll never get to come back. And we aren't going to be sad about it either, because why are you so negative? It's all positive vibes here, and we're trying to have fun, and you're mad and saying, just play music and shut up. Well, that's you being a garbage guy. We're going to win while you sit on the sidelines. You're not even allowed in the stadium anymore, man. Goodbye. Right? Yeah. Kick them all out, dude. We're going to kick you guys out if you do it. Yes, I can break dance, actually. Believe it or not, I actually can break dance. Yes. Thunderstruck, we do that all the time. Sandstorm, we do that all the time, I feel like. Do you like Sandstorm, though? We're gonna, Critical Acclaim is awesome. Good call, but I don't have that one. Can you be a mod? No, because you're not here enough. So probably not, no. You guys are crazy. The chat is so crazy, man. Everybody in the chat is wasted, apparently. I know it's true, though. I love you now. We're going to move on. I'm going to wipe this. Here we go. And it's gone. We're going to start from scratch. Now I have a new version of Another One Bites the Dust. Should I do that? Another One Bites the Dust. Walk. Feel Good Inc. Better Off Alone. Blue. Somebody actually with a brain respond to me and don't just yell stupid things. You guys are just yelling your own stuff. A lot of sad ones in the chat today. I'm sorry you're so sad, people. Very sad for you. We're here to win, though. And I know some of you are just mad about it. Others are understanding that we're here to win and we're going to win together. But if you're not here to win, you will lose. And trust me, we can see the losers in the chat. It makes me sad. You're sad. I'm sorry that you're sad. See? Oh, poo, fart, winkle, poo. Stony troll. See? What a sad loser. And you'll never win. Bye. We'll probably put it into subs only mode in a few seconds. It's pretty weird. The mods, you're going to have to pay a lot of attention because people are bored, real weird. All right, we'll do blue because one of my mods just said to do that. So, all right, mods, if you guys aren't up for it, I'm gonna set it to subs only mode. I mean, we're here to get subs. I'm here for a positive vibe, and I'm not here to deal with drunk basement dwelling losers. That's right, drunk basement dwelling losers in the chat. Sad world with that, but that's what happens, guys. And it's okay to live in a basement, and it's okay to be intoxicated. It's not okay to be negative, because that's why you're losing. Don't you understand? You're losing because you're negative. That's what you're not getting. Spread positivity and you will receive it. Okay? You understand that? That's how things work, guys. That's why I'm winning like crazy night after night after night. And you guys will always lose if you're spreading negativity. Just remember that, all right? So, we're going to do Blue, which is another house song, but we love house music. Love you guys. All right, who's feeling blue? If you're blue, we're here to lift you up. That's right. As long as you stay positive in the chat, you're going to win, and life's going to get better for you. I know it. You know it. That's why we're here. We're here to win and be positive and have fun. And those people that are not here for that will just get kicked out, and their lives will continue to spiral downhill as they always were. They will always lose. It's fine. It's fine. We're on a whole different path. They can't stand it. It's like having a bunch of they're little trolls, and they're tiny, just like a little troll doll, and they throw rocks up at the mountain that we are on, because we are the kings, the rulers, the masters, the almighty, unstoppable rulers of the world, and they are just mad little trolls. We are the kings and the queens and the rulers of the earth, of the universe. And they're so sad and jealous. And they will always be forever and eternity. Okay? We win. They lose. There can only be one. And it's us. All right. Now, let's get into it. Are you feeling blue? I'm here for you. My mom died a month ago. I've been having a hard time dealing with that, but this place winning is all I care about now, and we're winning. And this is all we're doing. I have one track mind. We're going to get to 100,000 subs by the end of this year. By September 18th, the 2-year line. And everything in the world says we're going to actually beat it. We're going to get there before September 18th, according to Social Blade and according to AI. But I'm being more realistic. I'm giving myself a little more time than I need. 100,000 subs, guys. Once we get to 50 in 2 weeks from now, it's going to be so fun. We're going to just be on the road to 100. So join the club. If you sign up now, you can say you're here before 50. If you don't sign up now, you can't say that. If you don't sign up right now, you're probably not up for us anyways. All right. Blue. Blue. Blue 42. We're not on 42,000 anymore. That should have been the joke, shouldn't it? Blue 42. That's what I should have been doing. Why wasn't I doing it? It's too late now. March Madness is almost over. The Iowa men just lost like crazy. It was really sad. The Iowa Hawkeye men were doing so good in the tournament. They beat the number 1 Florida Gators, and then they lost, so whatever. Represent Iowa, and then they lose. That's fine. It's okay. They can watch this show and feel a little better. I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa. I'm bigger than the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's right. Look it up. Here we go. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. This one's Blue, a famous 90s song. This one goes out to Ultra Music Festival and Miami and all the hot goth babes in the chat. Hot goth babes around the world. W's in the chat. We're at 10,000 views already. in 50 minutes. Not too shabby, not the biggest show, but not the worst. Just doing all right. All right. Don't be sad. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. Famous stuff right in front of your face. And if you don't like this, it's because it's raw and real. But if you like it, it's because I make everything from scratch. Like no one in the business, like no one in the history of the world. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Starts with a house beat. All right. Now, with TalkBox, using guitar like no one, I've never seen anybody do it this way. I'm pretty sure I'm the first guy. I'm one of the first guys doing it this way, I can tell you that. Here we go. Are you feeling blue? Don't be. Oh yeah. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Oh yeah. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Oh, yeah. Are you blue? I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Let's loop it. Blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba, blue, 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 da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, 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 da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. let's add some good stuff. Here we go. We almost have the whole thing. We're gonna add a little more secret sauce to this. A little more secret sauce. What is the secret sauce? The lead. Oh yeah, who's blue? All right, let's add some bass. We're gonna do this stuff. All right, we're gonna move on. All right. Who's blue? Are you blue? Are you still blue? Do you not feel better yet? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Just a random Harry Potter moment. What, do you gotta have a little bit of magic every once in a while? Random? I love Harry Potter. Get out of here with that. Don't even get me started, bro. John Williams is the reason, one of the main reasons Harry Potter is the best. And so the new Harry Potter is not going to be what it should be because of that. But we're not going to talk about that. All right. Let me mark some stuff here. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're going to get into rocking again. I got to mark the timestamps so we know where things are. I hope you guys are doing good. Magical and blue. Blue and magic. Blue and magic. All right. I love you guys. W's, W's, W's. What's a deep question? What do you say? What do you say? Is that the only question? Just what do you say? Are you talking about the walk? You want me to do a walk again? So no one's going to say anything? Yeah, I know, isn't that funny? So no one's going to say anything? What do you say? What kind of mic is that? You probably could figure that out, you know, without asking me, you know what I mean? All right. XX Syndrois. XX Syndro is. I don't know how to say her name, dude. Syndrois. I don't know how to say her name. Gave me $2 and said, Epona's song. Epona's song, please. Epona's? I don't even know how to pronounce it, let alone what is that? Epona's song? You want to make one up that's like Epona's? Epona's? That song, that's a secret. We're not allowed to play that song. I don't even know what that means, man. Some next level something, probably, right? It must be, but thank you for the $2. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that is. I don't even know. I don't know, man. All right. It must be really good. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. What's the next move, guys? More house music? Something more intense? Somebody over here was saying walk. What do you say? Were you referencing my version of Walk? I have a new version of Walk that is my own thing by Pantera. It's way crazy. It's not at all like the original one. I like a lot of my stuff. Wild takes. Or I just figured out another one bites the dust. Last night, everybody gave me a bunch of money and requested that I do that. And so I figured it out live on the stream. I have not practiced or performed it at all. I feel like we should do that. So if I screw it up, do you want me to do that? Do I know the death theme? Glorious Doof with a $2 super chat says, do you know the death theme? Are you talking about like death theme? Are you talking about like Death Clock? Or like Harry Potter something? Or what do you mean by death theme? I don't know. Is that the song when Cedric dies, and then the Harry Potter band plays music when he's dead? My son. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Gladiator. Metalocalypse theme song? Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. That's what I said. Another one bites the dust went really well. We'll try it. I haven't done it since last night. Last night I figured it out. So if I play it and it's garbage, then you want me to play some Ozzy? Yeah. I love Death Clock. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Death Clock. Don't even get me started, bro. Yep. All right. Should I try it? I'll try another one bites the dust, okay? And we can do some Ozzy. And I got to do Feel Good Inc. again as well because I haven't done that one. Like, that's a newer one. The newest ones I got to really lock in my brain, right? Or I'll forget how to play them, and then I got to relearn them. I'm not going to act like I have this one down, okay? So another one bites the dust. I figured it out in the middle of the stream yesterday because everybody told me to figure it out, so I figured it out. And that's the only time I ever played it. So if it sucks, keep in mind this is going to be the second time I've ever tried to play it. I don't even know exactly. I don't know. So here we go. We're going to wipe this. We'll drop it one more time because it's fun. Who's blue? $199, Travis Pastrana. We got Travis Pastrana's number behind us. Look at that. 43,199. Keep on subbing. Sub. Do it. Let's go. Do it for Travis. Do it for the double backflip. That is now irrelevant because they've already done a triple. But it's okay. Love it. Love it. Travis Pastrana is the greatest, one of the greatest legends of all time in just the world of everything. Just alive ever. Could you imagine meeting him? Let's get Travis Pastrana on this show. Let's go. Come on, Travis. Travis, come on, call me up. I'm sure he's watching. He's always watching. Everyone's watching. Everyone you like watches, dude. They all watch. They all do. Why not? Why not believe that? How can you can't prove it? You can't prove me wrong. You can't prove that he doesn't watch. Yeah, you can't. How do you know? You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. All right. Cheers. Cheers. Hold on. All right. Cheers. Manifest the best. 1 million billion, guys. We're going to get 100,000 and then 1 million. My remote control will never work. It's never working. It never works. All right. Manifest the best with one of my mugs. You can buy my merchandise here on YouTube. It says Manifest the Best. This is one of my coffee mugs. They're available on my YouTube homepage. You see this? You cannot manifest the best without one of my Manifest the Best coffee mugs. How can you manifest the best without drinking from a coffee mug that says it? You can't. We're manifesting 1 million billion. Million billion to the moon. Manifest the best with me. All right, cheers. Now, back to business. 20,000 views, guys. Good stuff. 20,000 views in 1 hour and 25 minutes is pretty good. How many thumbs up did we get? 344. Nice. Keep subbing. Keep thumbing up. We're on the road to 50,000 subscribers. I cannot wait, guys. It's going to be so awesome. I remember just dreaming of this moment, guys. You don't even get. The 50,000 line feels real important because it felt so, a while ago, it felt so far out of grasp. Now we're here, and it seems like after 50, dude, it seems like an easy home run to get to 100. Once you're at 50, for some reason, 100,000 feels a lot easier, right? Is that just me? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I've always thought that way. Maybe that's because I'm going to manifest it and make it easier. All right. Anyways, what were we going to play? I'm not even joking. What were we going to do? Does anybody know what we were going to play? A Ken block? 43,199.43 Ken block. Rest in peace, the GOAT. Okay. What were we going to do? We were going to mop. You want me to go mop? Yeah, I was going to go mop. You guys want to watch me mop? You mop the floor with other streamers. That's right. Mopping the floor with everyone who's ever done it. The greatest in the game. Mopping the floor with those other shows. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Mopping the shows. Mopping is like the new... It's like the new dance move craze, dude. Mopping. Mop. Master of Puppets. That's what it was, wasn't it? Hey now. What? You were referencing Master of Puppets. Was that a Master of Puppets reference? Mop? Was that really what happened? One time somebody called it Muppets, and I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. They were requesting Master Puppets, and they just called it Muppets, and I was like, that's really funny. But yeah, I can play Master Puppets. Do you want me to do it? I just have kind of refused to because like everybody's stupid and won't shut up about it. I don't want to play it all the time. It's just a low ball, stupid. I love Master Puppets more than all of you guys. That's the thing. The people that request it don't actually like Metallica or Master Puppets. They just saw Stranger Things, and they don't know anything else. They don't know any other guitar songs. They don't know any other Metallica songs. They literally don't. They just say, play Master Puppets, because they saw Stranger Things. And that is literally how we're at in the world. I'm glad people reference Metallica. They probably don't even know it's a Metallica song. That's the sad truth. They're like the guy on Stranger Things.
The Stranger Things song, yeah, the Stranger Things song.
Mop, Master of Puppets. Can you play Mop? Mop Hop, Damage Inc. Hey, there's somebody who knows the song. Good for you. All right, Pantera. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Okay, here I'll give you two choices. I got two new songs. We're either gonna attempt. Another One Bites the Dust or Walk. Both are crazy outside the box of what they normally are. Well, Another One Bites the Dust was fairly spot on. At least I've only played it one time. I played it on the stream last night. Somebody requested it, so I looked it up in 2 seconds and I made a version, and I could attempt to try it again. Right here, I'm gonna look. Queen, walk, Queen, walk, Queen, walk. Walk this way. That'd be a good one, yeah. I would do it more like the Run DMC version. That'd be awesome. Another One Bites the Dust. Dust in the Wind. Walk Hard. You want me to play Dewey Cox? Yes, we're going to play Walk Hard. We need more pillows and less pillows. You don't want none of this, Dewey. You don't want none of this, do we? Eric is in the chat. Eric's the one who requested it last night. All right. Eric was the one who started it out with a $5 super chat, voiding everybody's insight here. Eric was the one who asked for Another One Bites the Dust last night and then caused a dust storm of super chats, just a huge wall. So then I was like, fine, I'll do it. And then I did it. So there's Eric in the chat with a $5 super chat, overriding everything. We're going to do it. We're going to try it again. Okay. I can't guarantee it'll go. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm just going to wing it. I pretty much know we'll be okay. We should be okay. All right? So here we go. My version of Another One Bites the Dust. It may take a second to get where I was supposed to get it to. We did it pretty spot on last night, but that's because it was... Because I mean, I don't know. Whatever. All right. Here we go. From scratch. Another One Bites the Dust. This is the second time I've ever played this song. Ever. And I'm going to play all the parts. I'm going to loop it live right in front of your face. Thank you all for being here. Hey, we got almost 10,000 views on TikTok. Heck yeah, TikTok. Let's go. Double tap the screen. Almost 10,000 views on TikTok. Guys, that's crazy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got 200 people watching constantly. We got 300 people on YouTube. We are crushing right now, by the way. This is massive. Thank you all. I love you guys. Throwing down. Let's go. All right. Now, hopefully I don't let you down with this one. All right? I won't. Oh, we'll get there. Even if I have to drag you out crying, we're going to get there. All right. So, you know the bass line. We're going to play it. We're going to do it. Oh, yeah. Another One Bites the Dust from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. I have this version I made last night that hopefully I'll be able to recreate somewhat. And here we go. Thank you all. Be a little patient. We're the kings and queens and rulers of the universe. The unstoppable. Oh, no, I just dropped something. The irony. Well, hopefully I don't smash whatever just fell on the floor. But that's what happens. We step on the small people. Get out of my way. I'm the ruler of the universe. All right, here we go. Thank you for being here, people. You know. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to start with the drums, though, because, you know, that's how it goes, right? All right, basic drums. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh yeah, all right. Just the beat, right? Now the good part. More like Daft Punk playing Another One Bites the Dust.
does. Wow, 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 when another one bites does. Another one bites does. Bow, wow, 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 when another one bites does. Bow, wow, wow, wow. does. Bow, wow, wow. Oh, bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. And another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Oh, another one down, another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Oh, another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Another one down and another one down and another one bites the dust. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites the dust.
Look at this. Holy cow, look at this. Look what we got. A $100 super chat from FTG Metal. Wait a minute, not 100. That's wait a minute. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Well, it's 100 because it's red, right? I think. Wait, is that in it? What is that? Hold on. Hold on right now. What's going on right now? I assume that's 100. What does that translate to right now? I assume that's 100, but that is 4,000 ARS. FTG Metal says, could it be something by Metallica? Whatever you want. Is that anything over 100 is red? Hold on. Somebody check what that means. What does that mean? ARS. What is going on? Is that like a lot of money? I mean, that's a lot. No matter what, it's red, so it's big. Does anyone know what that means? Holy cow, FTG Metal, W's in the chat. No matter what that is a lot of money. You want Metallica? Can somebody fill me in on the translation of that? Either way, that's at least $100 of American money, dude. Either way, no matter what, that's at least $100. Holy crap, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow, holy cow. Also, Gentle Jake with $3 Australian. All right, and I hope that worked, guys. Was that a good, another one bites the dust? I thought that actually worked out really good. Did you guys like that? I figured that out last night, and that's what it came out to. All right, this is insane right now. 4,000 ARS. I love you. I love you. We're going to do whatever you want, man. FTG Metal. Okay, we can do. I only have a couple Metallica songs. I started working on one. I know everybody requests that, but I didn't get it figured out quite the way I want to with piano and guitar and getting one that's actually the essence of the song. But, holy cow. FTG Metal. Wow, dude. Thank you. Oh, man, that's insane. All right, we'll do Metallica. Okay, we can do Master of Puppets or Enter Sandman. That's what I have for Metallica songs. Okay? I'm going to make a clip. That is insane. W's in the chat right now. Subscribe. W's in the chat for that, everybody. FTG Metal just bought everybody tickets. FTG Metal! FTG Metal, we love you! All right, I'm going to look and see. You guys are filling me in on what that means, right? All right, we'll do Metallica. I only have a couple options, so... Let me look what everybody's saying. That's real crazy right now. All right. Thank you so much for that. FTG Metal. That's $600? Really? Argentine? So Argentina. Argentina. Hold on. You're from Argentina? That's so awesome, dude. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Let me get a grip here. I know it's so hard. I always. No, dude. When it's red, it applies to American money, man. It has nothing to do with. Okay. You guys are trolling me and nobody's helping me. We got all these. What? Is that really like that? Why does it show up red? It's not supposed to do that. Well, It's not supposed to do it that way. Apparently you're not trolling me. Usually... All right, never mind, guys. No offense. That's cool or whatever. I don't know. Apparently that's $2.89. It's not supposed to, it's supposed to be based on American dollars. It's supposed to show up red. So that's crazy though. That's Argentina dollars, 4,000 Argentino pesos, which apparently equals $2.89 US cents. Thank you though. I'm not sad. I don't know. It's not supposed to do the red thing though. It's supposed to, YouTube's not translating correctly because it's supposed to translate, the colors are supposed to display based on the region and not like that. So I don't know. But thank you. You want Metallica. We can do either Enter Sandman or we can do Master Puppets. I haven't done it for a long time. Mostly because I'm just so sick of, you know, the fakers that that just request that. Thank you for that though. Hey, thank you. All right. No, I'm not saying that's not a big deal. I love you. Hey, man, that's a lot of money. FTG Metal, I love you. Thank you. Yeah, man, I know. It doesn't translate in America because America's money's worth too much money sometimes. So, dude, I would love to move to a place like Argentina. I think about it all the time, guys. I literally think about that because I talk about leaving and stuff, guys. But you know what would be a real smart financial decision is to move to like somewhere like Argentina, Brazil, the Philippines, Thailand, somewhere where American dollars is crazy, and then I stream from there. And because my audience is American, my money, I would be spending like no money. That's what I'm saying. Like I could move somewhere where I would basically be spending no money. And then I'd be making American dollars still because I'd be streaming, right? You just get Starlink and then you just stream from somewhere else and save crazy amounts of money, dude. Like, dude, if I was somewhere else, like if I moved to like a, you know, like the Philippines or something, I could have a whole staff. Dude, I could pay a whole workforce. Cause they may, dude, it's like $6,000 is $6,000 US dollars is how much they make in an entire year. So like I would be able, that'd be like one way to win, guys. Cause like I'm trying to pay for all this stuff in America, right? And it costs so much money. Is like I'm doing okay, right? Like I'm thankful you guys support me, but man, I'd be doing really good if I was somewhere else. And since I'm on the internet, I don't necessarily have to be in America. But it would be like, I don't know what time it is in the Philippines or whatever, you know. Argentina time is probably about the same, right? It's probably about the same time there as it is right now. Thank you, though. All right. What do you guys want? Should I do Master Puppets? My version, I have not done it in a billion years, but it's just because it's such an amateur thing a lot of the time. I like my version, I understand, man, but everybody's asking Metallica. I need to learn more. I have Ride the Lightning, but I can't. You guys got to realize Metallica doesn't translate very well to looping because their songs have so many different riffs. It's like that you can't get the essence of a Metallica song is hard to get. Like something like Ride the Lightning, like, you know, I translated the intro and thought that'd be enough, and it just wasn't, man. But like even that, I translated it to keyboard and stuff, and it just wasn't working for me. So I don't know, because it was too repetitive. That's where I gotta write something to make it work. Okay, Enter Sandman. Your dog is screaming in her sleep like a metal scream. I would probably take that dog to the vet. That's very scary. That sounds very terrifying. I'm not going to lie. If your dog is screaming a metal scream while sleeping, oh, that is very sad. Maybe though, just maybe, they're barking at the moon, right? Should we move on? We can do Metallica, okay. Master Puppets, for the first time in like a long time. I used to love it, but then I realized like, it's just people that don't know anything are asking for Master Puppets all the time. So, but we'll do it. Thank you again. Jump by Van Halen. No, you're not right. Hey, I love Jump by Van Halen, but don't spam it. Arthur Morgan. We love Arthur Morgan. Don't kick Arthur Morgan out. You can time him out, but don't kick him out. Arthur Morgan's a good guy and one of the best video game characters in the history of video games. Sounds good. All right, we'll do Master of Puppets. My version of Master of Puppets is closer.
That's dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust.
My version of Master of Puppets is closer to the Doom soundtrack. Now, anyone who knows the original Doom theme song is actually based on Master of Puppets. And so what I do is I kind of combine them and I do a Cyberpunk Master of Puppets thing. But I kind of retired it because the chat just kept asking for Master of Puppets to the point where it's embarrassing and stupid, and I almost banned it because it just keeps happening. So Channel Jake says, donate. If we all donated, he could have nearly $300. That would be awesome. Yes, that would be awesome if everybody in the chat donated $1. All right, we lost the whole audience on TikTok, but dude, we got 10,700 views on TikTok. W's for TikTok, 10,700 views on TikTok. We lost them though because I was acting too dumb. All right, we're gonna move. Thank you all for being here. We're going to
Another one bites dust. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust.
let's move on. We will do Master Puppets, I guess. Is this the sound? Is this the sound that guy's dog was making? He said his dog was doing a metal scream in his sleep. Was it like this? Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. And another one bites dust. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 and another one bites dust. Bow, bow. And it's gone. Now we go from scratch. I got strawberry coffee right here. Cheers. Let's get it to 300. That's the toll. 5 more subs, and we're moving on. Come on. It costs you nothing. Costs you nothing. Costs you nothing. Gets me everything. Gets you everything. If you're coming with me, we're going to win. If you don't subscribe, you'll lose. I know it. I know. I'm sorry, but that's the facts. Those that don't subscribe burn for eternity. That's what we say. That's what they say. That's what I've heard. I don't know, though. I personally don't know anyone who wouldn't subscribe to this show. Don't risk it. You don't want to risk it. Don't risk it. Man, I would love to go perform in Argentina or Brazil. Hot Brazilian, Argentinian babes, get real. Argentina has hot babes, just like Colombia and just like Brazil, right? South America has the hottest chicks pretty much, right? Some of them. Heck yeah. All the hot goth Brazilian babes. Oh yeah. They probably don't have all that many hot goth babes in Brazil, but that's still like, you know, it's like my thing. I actually love Japanese chicks and I want to marry a Japanese chick, but that's going to be like impossible, right? Because they are too good for me. We're going to make myself good enough. Get yourself in here. W's in the chat. All right, Master Puppets. I've been on a hiatus of performing this. Because it's overly requested. And I just don't give them what they want. Because all they did was watch Stranger Things and they don't know what they're talking about. Here we go. From scratch. Subscribe. We did it. We got to the goal, by the way. Thank you. 43,300. We're on the road to 50,000 subs. The more you sub, the closer we get. Then we can start the road to 100. And I'm tempted once we get to 100 to like change my whole channel into like road to 100,000 gear, right? Because it's like, it's going to be exciting. Let's go. All right. W's in the chat. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to do Master Puppets. My version, like I said, which is closer to Doom. I do a Cyberpunk ramped up version, which is closer to the original Doom video game theme, which is what it all was based on. You want to hear a taste of it? You want a taste of it? All right, here we go. Hopefully I'm not going too fast for this. We're going to see. I'm ramping it up. Starting with drums. Here we go. Are you the master?
Are you the master? I am your master. Sub to me so I can be your master. Be my sub.
As we dominate.
I am your master. You are my subs. I will dominate. Domination. I am the master. You are my subs.
Put on your leather. Tie up your chains. Call up the hot goth babes. Masters. Subs and masters. Let's go. Are you ready?
Are you ready? It's time to dominate. Oh yeah. I am your master. Domination. The master of puppets. scared. I am your master. Sub to me as we take over the world. Master. Let's make it cyberpunk. I am your master.
Original Doom soundtrack. Anybody know the original Doom theme song? The video game, the old one. It's based off of Master of Puppets. That's why I play it like this. This. Oh yeah, do you like that better than the other synth sound? Maybe I should be doing it that way. This is way more video game music, right? The original Doom video game. Oh yeah.
I am your master. I am the Doom Slayer. I am the Doom Slayer. No one can defeat me.
I am
The Doom Slayer. I am the Doom Slayer. No one can defeat me. I am the master. Do you want to play a game?
Yeah, I'll probably remember to try to remember to play with that synth sound because that is way more video game-like than the other way I usually play it. So I'm glad I took the experiment. You guys like that better? Some people won't know what I'm putting down. Other people that know the original Doom theme song will love that because they know, like I said, the history. They were just making Master of Puppets, just done all 8-bit, and that sounds a lot more like... It sounds a lot like the Doom theme song, the original.
I am the Doom Slayer. Do you want to play a game? You don't mess with me. I will destroy you. No one. Doom Slayer. Doom Slayer.
All right. Shh. There you go. We'll definitely remember to throw that in though, because normally I'm playing it with the other, like more Mortal Kombat sound. I think that's way better, right? 8-bit style. That's way better, right? Sounds like almost exactly like the Doom theme song. I mean, I haven't listened to it in a while, right? The old 90s, not the new one. Not like Mick Gordon, the one before Mick Gordon. I love Mick Gordon the most though. What do you guys think? Is that fun? All right, let's listen. Slay it and Doom Slay it. S. Fleischer says, Sparky works so hard, loves what he does. Heck yeah, $5 from S. Fleischer. I love it, man. I work crazy hard. I'm working so hard, dude. I really do, man. Thank you, but I love it. And I want to get to 100,000 subs, and I feel like if I work hard, it's going to happen, man. And that's all it boils down to, dude. I want that because I want, I've been always wanted to do music and entertainment for my living my whole life. I never had success. Like, I had little success, but not like right now, man. We got 41,000 views in 2.5 hours, and I started at 11 p.m. Central. So imagine if I would have started at 9:30 like I was planning. But, hey, man, I'm not going to say watching Ultra Music Festival was totally worth it, dude. Swedish House Mafia at Ultra Music Festival was epic as crap, dude. The ending, the last 30 minutes, it was worth it. I totally felt like I was watching music history. It was awesome. And it was. It was electronic dance music history for sure. Thank you, S. Fleischer. Matt Raditz, Matt Trade It's. I don't know what your name is, man. Matraditz, Matt Raditz says Slayer or Pantera. Iced Earth would be amazing. With the two Europes. You're up. I'm up. You're up. We're up. All right. Thomas Anonymous. We love you. What's up, Thomas? Thomas Anonymous is a true legend around here. Thomas Anonymous with the $2 says, slay it. It's coming for democracy or communism. Yeah, we're taking it all over, dude. Slay it. It's coming for democracy or communism. We're taking over everything. Yeah, I'm your ruler now. I rule all of you, no matter what it is. There's not even a system of government you've heard of yet that I'm creating. That's right. I'm the ruler of all of the galaxy, and I don't even have a form of government. So if you're mad about democracy or about monarchies or about communism, wait till you find out what I have presented. Oh, it's a new thing no one's ever heard of, where I am the king of all the things and the ruler and you're just, and it's a good time. Yeah, that's right. It's not some bad thing. No. You're with me or you're against me, though. You will perish if you try to destroy us. We will win. All right. Jazzy Boop. Jazzy Boop. That's your name, Jazzy Boop. Jazzy Boop with a $5 super chat says, please consider playing My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Jazzy Boop with a $5 super chat says, please consider My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Here's the thing. You don't even realize I do have that song, actually. I haven't played it in a while. I played it when I was at Blue Zoo. I did a live stream from an aquarium. Go look it up. I played it acoustic. Literally, this is going to sound crazy, but it's true. One of the live streams I did on here was an in real life stream where I took my acoustic guitar to an aquarium called Blue Zoo, and I played My Heart Will Go On in an aquarium full of stingrays. Live, real stingrays. I stood in a stingray tank with an acoustic guitar, and I played My Heart Will Go On. I'm not even making that up. I know it sounds too crazy. The thing is, go look at my live streams here on my YouTube channel. Look up Blue Zoo, and you can watch me playing in a live stream with real live stingrays swimming between my legs as I played My Heart Will Go On. That's a fact, and it's real, and it really exists. And I know it sounds crazy, but I did do that. Now, I have not played that in a long time, so I mean, like, I could play it, but I haven't in a while. So would I nail it? No, but I could if you want me to, if you really want, for $5. Really though, go look up Blue Zoo. Go look at my Blue Zoo stream. There's a thumbnail of like me with mermaids. We walk around the aquarium and I play acoustic guitar in different spots in the aquarium. And I did Little Mermaid theme song. I did My Heart Will Go On. I did Baby Shark. I did Pirates of the Caribbean. I played a bunch of nautical themes, dude. And it was pretty darn awesome, I'm not going to lie. The reception in there wasn't that good, but the actual stream was really crazy, dude. Go look it up. And I plan to do more in real life guitar music streams coming this summer. But again, I'm more just, okay, we're winning right now. And I'm just going to do what's winning, and it's this. I literally have it all figured out right now. If I don't get hurt, and if nothing weird happens, and I don't get hurt, I'm just going to do this until I get 100,000 subs without changing much, okay? So, because we're winning so much. But I love you. My Heart Will Go On. I have it, but I mean, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I don't remember the near, far. I don't know, man. I had to just sit here and feel it out. I mean, I got the... Huh, man. Okay, hold on. I think I can get it, maybe. I don't know. I got nothing, dude. We're not gonna keep doing that stupid if I can't figure it out. It's not okay. It's not a hard song, but what you guys don't get is it's actually harder to play melodies perfect than it is to just rip and shred, believe it or not. I know those of you that don't know anything might think it's like, oh, it's some baby garbage. No, the reality is playing a lead, really well sung out thing is way harder. Anyone that knows how to play guitar would tell you that. It's actually harder to play a perfect melody that's super famous on guitar than it is to just rip and shred some thing, dude, all day. Okay, there it is. Okay. Nope, never mind. I don't know, man. Close enough. We're almost there. Yeah. All right. I know it's like dumb to have me feel this out. That rocks really crazy. Not. All right. I can play it now though. Okay, we'll play it one time. Don't leave. Trust me. We got this. There you go. Something like that, right? Why did she leave Jack sitting on... Why did she push Jack off the door? There was space. I'm flying, Jack! I'm flying! He should have never trusted her. He fell for her when he drew her boobs. I'm dying, Jack! Wait, what? Why'd she kill that boy? Why'd she do that? You know what? Yeah, she was garbage, dude. She was garbage. Worst human being ever. Cheated on her husband, then killed that kid. What a monster. She should have been thrown in the ocean, if you ask me. Let's throw her in the ocean. That's right. That's enough. But yeah, there you go. Haven't played that in a while, so I felt like once I figured it out, you know. But I made a real ripping version, dude. And the version I did was on acoustic guitar. So like on electric guitar, it really, you know, translates, right? You know, maybe I should bring that back in. I could probably, you know, sound it out on keyboard too, right? I don't even know if I ever played it on keyboard ever, because it was the reason I learned it was to well, I learned it a long time ago and used to play in Savannah, Georgia when I'd street perform, because there was a boat that would pull up on River Street and it was funny to play the Titanic theme. Used to play it way back then. Then I brought it back like 5 years later to play at Blue Zoo, and then I haven't played it since then. You know, and I don't think I've ever played it on keyboard, dude. Like play it like with like a do it with like this. Like watch this. There's a couple ways we could do it. We could do it like this, like. Oh yeah, we could probably take that and make that like a whole song now. That's the first time I've ever done that on keyboard. I know that, okay? So I'm like mentally translating it, you know? There you go. If you want to know what it's like to play guitar and keyboard back and forth, that's kind of what it feels like sometimes, all right? So those of you, whoever requested that, holy crap, look what we got. Thomas Anonymous with a $100 super chat. Thomas Anonymous with a $100 super chat says, make the world feel alive. That's insane, Thomas. You're a legend, dude. Awesome. Inventive Harvest with a $2 super chat says, my heart will Dion. Let's go. Celine Dion. All right. Well, would you care if I did like a techno version of that? I don't think I've ever done that. This is definitely outside the box. I haven't busted this song out since the Blue Zoo thing, and I had no intention of really doing it on stream. Somebody asked for it. Now it's like, now it's all there, dude. If I do it right now, I'll remember how to play it on both instruments, and then we'll be able to. We'll have another song. We'll have another new song. Do you care? I know it's not gonna rock hard. It'll rock though. I'll do a rocket. I'll try and do it justice. I don't know. You guys care? I mean that guitar part's rocking, right? So all we gotta do is do it ramp. I'll do it more like Celtic music. So we'll do it like what I was doing in Irish during the St. Paddy's Day. Do you guys care? You guys down with something? Or we could do a hip hop version, I guess. My heart will go on. Like it could be a hip hop beat too. Yeah, call it Titanic. That's the way to remember it. Okay. All right. Do you guys care? I don't know. Do you want me to? What did you want? Thomas Anonymous with a $100 super chat. Do you want me to? What did you do? I'm going to wipe what's already here, okay? Master Puppy. All right. I'm going to do a Celtic version of this. And I hope that, don't get bored. I'm going to try and I'm going to do like a fun, it should be fun. It should be fun. I'm going to try to make it fun. I don't know. I know it gets no one, and we're not sitting here. What, you guys aren't huge Celine Dion fans? We all kind of love Celine Dion, right? You can't not. Like, My Heart Will Go On is it's the definition of music, okay? Get out of here. Don't act like if there's ever a human, like, it's like that and like Whitney Houston, you know, I Will Always Love You. Like, those are a couple songs where it's like, dude, you don't like music if you don't think that's the best thing ever. Like, I know it's not like you're going to go and like feel cool blasting that in your car, but you're not going to act like that's not the best music ever, because it really is like undeniable, okay? It's like, it is what it is, okay? And I don't know I Will Always Love You. I do know this one, though. You get okay. It's probably, I don't know how it's gonna translate to an upbeat like Irish. I'm gonna try to do it like an Irish jig. Does that sound good? I don't know how this is gonna work. And again, since I can play it on guitar pretty well, so it should work well on the guitar. The keyboard part, I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see. I don't know if this is going to be what I think it's going to be. We're going to experiment. Are you ready? Titanic for 10 hours. And hopefully we don't Titanic and tank the whole stream. Stick around. Keep subbing. We're experimenting here. That's what this place is about, I guess. I guess. I'm down for the challenge. So if you guys are, I'm going to do it pretty fast tempo. 136. Honestly, it should be at a slower tempo to match the song, but it's not bad. All right, 136. That's what we're going to try to. I'm going to try to make it sound Celtic. We're going to see how much of a disaster this is. Everything's made from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. This is because somebody suggested Celine Dion. 11,700 views on TikTok. Good job, TikTok. Love you guys. We already lost Twitch and Kick because the battery on that thing is garbage. We've been here for 3 hours. That's crazy. Okay. 47,000 views. Keep subbing, please. That's what we're here for. So, and the $100 Thomas Anonymous, is this going to be okay? Thomas Anonymous calls the shot. I hope this isn't going to ruin your day, Thomas. Not 10 hours. We're just going to 10 hours of heart will go on. Thomas, if you want metal, I can switch. Okay. All right, we're going to do it. Okay. Here we go. 10 more hours of Titanic. Titanic. This was the moment that I had a meltdown and my stream just became Titanic for 10 hours. For the rest of this show, watch me not get 100,000 because I keep playing the Titanic theme. All right. All right, I'm going to try to make this an Irish jig. I don't know, man. Just stick around. Here we go. I'm gonna just watch. I don't know how this is gonna go. It might suck. Just bear with me. Here we go. And if it does suck as an Irish like then I'm gonna try it like with a hip hop beat because that would probably work too. But let me see something. Hold on. All right, something like that. We're going to see how this works. We're going to see. Irish. I don't know. Probably enough of that. It's interesting though. Probably a different synth sound, do different stuff. You know, could have done it with different strings, do all kinds of stuff. All right, but that one's probably. That one's there though. It's in the bag. I'll add it to the repertoire. You know, if I get a better arrangement, that's pretty good, right? Not bad for a first, not the first time I played, but first time playing it mixed. I'm pretty sure I've never done that. That would have been a really good one to have on St. Patrick's Day though, wouldn't it? Not done like that though, just a little different. But you know, that's more like an arena song, you know. If I would have just went with 4 on the floor, it was better. I tried to do it like an Irish jig, but you know what? It honestly was just like, turn it into a dance music song. There we go. That's probably what we'll do next time. Not an Irish thing. We'll just stick with 4 on the floor. It's a house song. It works, right? You'd hear that one at Ultra Music Festival, right? Right? People would love that. That was better, all right? But we're not going to keep doing it because I beat it to death. Sorry for beating it to death. Thomas Anonymous with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Thomas. Love you, buddy. Thomas did 110 gifted memberships. You're a legend, Thomas. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. I know I like when I learn a new song or create a new thing, I feel like I got to, because I don't practice off the stream much, like I feel like I got to figure it all out. And we figured it out. Now, hopefully I'll remember how I did that. And then it's just another song in the bag. And that's a good one, right? Ramped up, that's pretty good stuff. Because everybody loves the melody of that's undeniably just perfect music, okay? But, obviously, my aesthetic, we need to go with Cyberpunk version, right? So that last thing I was doing, though, was it, wasn't it? That was totally getting there. Oh, yeah. Now, if I can remember some of the arrangement, all that stuff, that was pretty good. I'm not going to keep beating it, but yeah, I think there's something there. What do you guys think? Even with the mix of like the breakbeat there, because that's dropping into that actually is super sick, right? That was sick. It was sick. All right, get real. All right? Don't make me push you off the door. Don't make me push you back into the ocean. I'll kick you out like a frozen jack deep into the abyss, okay? Join me, or you're gonna be pushed off the floating door, okay? All right, I think we're gonna go into subs only mode. We're trying to gather subs. We didn't get a lot of subs doing that. That's the problem, guys, because you know what this show has to be? Unfortunately, guys, and at least I'm aware of it, the only way this show really works, guys, is they don't want to see me experiment. Those that are regulars that love this place and are really here for it, I'm sure you guys love that stuff, right? Because that's what it's all about, is witnessing the inspiration, like creativity on the spot, right? And watching me make stuff. But a lot of my audience, most of the people here are randoms that just show up out of nowhere. And so like random person who's never seen this stream is going, why is he playing the Titanic theme over and over? And they don't get what's really happening here is me figuring something out in front of them. But they don't want that, right? They just want to be punched in the face with something I already know how to play. I'm aware of it. That's why we don't get a lot of subs. Even though if they understood what was happening, they'd probably want to sub more because they'd realize that I'm feeling out a new song out of nowhere. But they're dumb and they don't give me the time of day, so then they just go away. And we don't want those people anyways. But the ones that realize what's going on, you know, because if they knew that it was like, man, I'm doing that right in real time, that's pretty epic. That's the show of skill. That's the real skill. Not just rehashing stuff that you know how to play perfectly. That's not the real skill, man. The real skill is coming up with stuff on the spot. But, again, if the goal is to get subs, the subs don't come when you do that. And that's the sad part is, like I said, I'm showing more skill, but I'm gaining less. It's really pretty sad. But the regulars love it. The ones that really love this place understand what's really happening there. That's showing real skill. Playing stuff you know how to play a million times does not show the skill like doing what I was just doing. But we don't gain subs. We sometimes get super chats. So Thomas Anonymous, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Thomas. He liked it. All right. Good. I'm glad. Hyphy says this is the first time and you appreciate it. I'm glad. Good. Travis Guide said, my feed turned all live one day. Things have never been the same. If it isn't live, I barely watch videos anymore. Huh. I don't know what to tell you with that. I like live streams, but... Andrew Drums. Andrew, hey, what's up? Andrew's epic, dude. What's up, Andrew? You're the one. I would love to. We need to work together, dude. Andrew says, hey, buddy. Andrew Campo, dude. Andrew Drums. Go sub to him, guys. He's epic. He says, hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm sorry to hear about your mom passing. Keep doing your thing, bud, and come up here soon. Be realer than ever for us to do a collab. Yeah, dude. Me and Andrew Campo. Andrew Campo, go. Andrew Drums, Ohio. Go sub to him, dude. He's the guy I want to work with like the most, man. Like I have a few drummer friends, but like honestly, dude, go look at his stuff. He does live streams. He's glow in the dark, dude. And his drum style, he's influenced by Joey Jordison, which is like, you know, Slipknot, right? I'm from Iowa. I love that. He loves Tommy Lee and Joey Jordison, and he shreds, dude. And he does stick tricks, and he's glow in the dark. He is the perfect thing to complement my show. So one of these days, Andrew, we will work together. Yeah, it's hard. My mom died, dude. We're going to do it, dude. Guaranteed it's going to happen. It'll happen because I'm working on getting a van, and you're one of the people I want to hook up with and stream with, dude. Like, it'd be awesome as crap. So, yeah. Go follow him, guys. Go sub to him. He's amazing. Yeah, he's exactly the right vibe, dude. Rarely do I find people that I want to work with real bad. So, yeah, we need to do something, dude. So, thanks, Andrew. We do. We need to work, dude. We will. It'll happen. It's going to happen. It's not a matter of if. It's like I'm going to make that happen for sure. So, thanks, dude. You're the best. You rule. That guy shreds, dude. And we're going to make some epic stuff together. It's going to be awesome. He has this double kick and stick tricks, and he glows in the dark, and it's just so perfect for this place, guys. So there'll be a collaboration one of these days, and it's going to be real legendary. It's going to happen, dude. I'm not going away, and you're pro, dude. He's a pro. I'm a pro. We're going to do that. It's going to be one of the best live streams in the history of music, for sure. It'll be a bunch. We'll do a bunch. It'll be awesome. Yeah, Andrew says, thank you, buddy. You're the man. I appreciate it for sure. Kind words, dude. And 100% on the vibe collab. We will for sure. You're the best, buddy. Keep ripping and keep your head up. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Just trying to get to, I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs. We got 40,000 subs last Friday, dude. We're already on 43,000. I'm going to get to 50 here soon and then 100, man. Everything says right now, Social Blade says I'm going to get to 100,000 subs by mid-August, dude. So I'm like ripping, dude. I'm just trying to get to 100,000 subs. And we're going to collaborate, and it's going to be epic, dude. But yeah, go sub to him, guys. He's awesome. Yeah, man. Thanks, Andrew. You're the coolest, dude. Keep doing your thing, dude. Keep polishing your skills. You're the best, man. You're already pro as it gets. Just keep ripping, dude. Keep streaming. Keep doing it, dude. It's awesome. Again, guys, go look into him, man. He does stick tricks. He live streams. He's glow in the dark. He basically nails everything that we're trying to get out of this. There's really not another drummer that I've seen. There's a couple other drummers, but they're not. We're in contact, so cool stuff, dude. Andrew Campo on Instagram on all the stuff. You could just sub to him. He's in the chat. Kev Dog, why'd you time him out, dude? What did you just do? What was that? Kev, why'd you do that? Why did Kev Dog do that? You deleted all of his comments, bro. Now people can't sub to him. What are you thinking, man? Not an okay misclick at all. That's a fail. I love you, Kev Dog, but that's a really screwed up thing to have happen because you deleted his main comment that was really great. And I can't bring that back. Come on, dude. It was literally the person I was talking to. You were washing your hands. Yeesh. Andrew, I might make you a mod. Would you be okay with being a mod? I think you could be a mod. You're a mod now, bro. Andrew Campo is a mod. Just be cool, dude. You don't have to do anything. Don't do anything. You're a mod just because you're a good guy and you're cool. I assume you're going to be fine. You just don't do anything. You're a mod now. Say something so I can tell you're a mod. We love you, Kev Dog. I know you work hard on this place. Show yourself, Andrew. Now show that you're blue. Let's see it. I want to make sure you're blue. Okay, there you go. Yeah, don't actually, you don't have to do anything. I'd actually appreciate you probably not doing anything, bro. I just made you a mod because you're cool, dude. I assume you're not like a hater or anyone who's going to do anything. So you're cool. So you deserve to be a mod. That's fine. All right. You're a mod now. Just don't come in my chat and screw with stuff. He's the blue one right there. Andrew Drums, Ohio. He's now a moderator, so he's in blue. Right there. Andrew Drums, Ohio. In the chat. He's blue. He's now a blue guy. Yeah, I do. I actually play the song Eiffel 65 on Blue, dude. I don't know if you saw it. I played it earlier. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you a glimpse of this, but check this out, dude. I totally do this. Watch this. While you're here, not to beat everybody with it because everybody heard it earlier, but check this out, dude. Watch this. watch. And then I do it on TalkBox, dude. I got like a whole version that's real epic, dude. Check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So, and you know, obviously I can do all the parts, right? So there you go. If you've never heard me do that, I have a really cool version of that. There we could do that. Could you imagine him like doing double kick, like dance double kick stuff with that? Man, it'd be insane. It'd be so insane. We'll have to do it, dude. It'll be epic. Yeah. So, yep. IPL 65 on blue. We got, it's going to be insane. There's a world where me and Andrew are going to collaborate and it's going to destroy people. Okay. Because his influences are the same. Tommy Lee and Joey Jordanson, dude. I'm from Iowa, Slipknot, and freaking Motley Crue, dude. Let's go. You know? All right. Anyways, guys, I'm going to do one more. How many people are here? It's okay. We'll do one more. I'll go till 3 in the morning, and then I'm going to stop, guys. This is a shorter stream. I mean, we've been here 3.5 hours. Man, that was a quick 3.5 hours. That felt real quick. But, all right. Now, what should we do for the final song, guys? Hey, we got you 43,400 W's in the chat. 43,400. By the way, guys, the goal of this weekend was just to get to 43,000. So we blew past it by 400. I set realistic, good goals, but we get way past it, dude. We're blowing up, man. It's really awesome. I love you guys for this. And ultimately, the ultimate goal here is to get to, well, the first goal is 50,000, which we should do in the next couple weeks. And then we're going to set the eyes on the prize, guys. I want that plaque, dude. I want that 100,000, my dudes. Love it. Take care, Andrew. You have a good one, dude. Go drum it up, dude. You rule. Yeah, Andrew would slay Celine Dion. Yeah, dude. We would be full-blown Titanic sinking the world. It'll be awesome. Trust me. There's a world that's going to happen, dude. It's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, because I'm all in on this, dude. This is my life. And I'm working on getting a van, right? And so I'm going to do this way until the end of the year, until I have 100,000 subs. But the next plan right now is I'm probably going to start a GoFundMe for a van and buy a van. And then I'm probably going to drive around and try and stream from it. And so that's when I can definitely meet up with Andrew. Otherwise, dude, when you're like coming through Ohio and stuff, if you ever have any chance to stop in Iowa, I am in a public location, dude. So you could come here anytime you want. I am in a Merle Mall in Iowa. But I'm going to be going everywhere. So you have a version of My Heart Will Go On? No way. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll go look at it for sure. That's so crazy, dude. See what I'm saying, guys? Sing AC/DC. All right. Hazem, you got to calm down, bro. I have tons of AC/DC. You got to stop. All right. Hey, that's a timeout. Stop. Which AC/DC song did you want? Don't do that. We can end the show with an AC/DC song. I love AC/DC. You don't have to spam it. There's not that many people here. Wow, dude, you have an airline endorsement? That's insane. You really should try to figure out how to get here, dude. When? Yeah, he was freaking out. Any AC/DC song. All right, well, I do a lot. TNT is probably my best one. I do Thunderstruck really well too, but I mean, TNT, Dirty Deeds, Thunderstruck, Highway to Hell, Hell's Bells. And one I got to work on that I keep forgetting to do is Long Way to the Top if we want to rock and roll. I got to touch that up and get that one going, but I keep learning so many songs. You learn too many songs and don't practice them enough, and then you get really bad at, like, you forget them, you know? Because I'm in here, I'm always live. I'm never freaking practicing. I'm practicing in front of everybody, so people don't get, it's like, I'm just good. I'm pretty good at being quick about learning and getting things down, so I'm lucky with that. But all right, guys, I'm going to wipe this. Did you just hear did you hear this version, dude? Gonna wipe it. Okay. AC/DC, which one? Should I do TNT? I've done this one. This is the one I do the most because it's my best version of stuff probably, but. All right. 52,000 views in 3.5 hours. I'm going to thank all the super chatters. Thank you, Andrew, for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thomas Anonymous, you're a legend. What do you want, Thomas Anonymous? System of a Down. Here's the thing, dude. I love System of a Down the most. And the problem is that System of a Down is another one of those things like I've said, their music is so ADD and has so many riffs that like I could probably take like a small part of that and do it. But unless I have prearranged like stuff, their stuff is hard to make live looper versions because it's, you know, so ADD. It's like, that's why I've had a hard time making doing Slipknot or doing these other things because you can't, like, it's hard to make looper versions. It's just, I don't know. I have to be able to take the essence of something and find it, and then, because I'm looping. Now, if I prearranged backing tracks, we could easily do it. So I've thought about doing that. I love System of a Down, man. Don't even get me started. I love System of a Down. Yeah, I'm in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, at Future Nightmares, the haunted house. Remix your song Ghost. I don't know about that, man. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to learn it because I play everything. I don't just remix stuff. I mean, I remake stuff from scratch. All right, we'll do TNT, even though it's one I do the most. Netherlands, what's up? Hello, puppy brain. We are in subs only mode if you noticed, but I hit it into that. I couldn't stand some of those people, you know. If you're not subscribed, I don't even like you. I'm not gonna lie, right? Why would we care about the people who don't subscribe? Literally, you're useless to me. Like, you're never going to be here. You have no value in my entire life. I literally do not have any, you have zero value to me. If you don't subscribe, I don't want to hear from you. I don't care about your life because you don't care about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, go away. But, I mean, we leave it open just to get numbers. But, man, ultimately, I would be in subs only mode 24/7. But we get more, you know, it generates comments that generate the algorithm. So we're going to stay in subs only mode for the ending, though, because I don't care. So positive vibes, happy people, but it is true. Like, yeah, we don't need those losers. Like, dude, if you don't want to sub, then why are you, go away. Get out of my life. That's right. We don't need your comment. Your comment sucks. Whatever you're saying is probably just requesting Master of Puppets over and over. That's all they say, dude. They only say the same thing over and over. All right. No, see, and I'm not being a hater. They are. If you're not subbing, you're a hater. Right? All right. Plain and simple. All right, we're going to do TNT, which my version of TNT is super ramped up and fun, and I think it's cool. All right. Cyberpunk TNT, AC/DC electrified, right? Because that's what we like, right? Everything's made from scratch. So watch. I build everything simple drums. Oh, look at the number behind us. Oh, man. We got him for
420. Oh, man, he got him. We got him. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. Sum it up.
Sum it up. How many thumbs up did we get? Okay, there's a poll going on, too. I got to read that before I go. But 720 thumbs up. Thanks again to Thomas Anonymous. Did you have any more? Do you have any more that you want? Do you have anything else, Thomas? Do what? Add more lasers? Thomas, you got anything else you want to add? I have to read the poll still, so don't let me forget. We're about 4 hours in. I did not intend to do 4 hours. We started at 11:11, man. I wish I would have started earlier, but we had a heck of a night. Ah, man, TikTok died. I hate when that happens. I hate when I don't warn people that I'm stopping. That's so abrupt. It also makes it look like I'm not really real, you know? Maybe they came over here because now the numbers went up. Look at all the people here. Read the poll. You're going through it? I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we're going to do TNT. All right, I'll read the poll. I made another poll. Okay, we always go into the dark, spooky woods, right? But this time, guys, last time you guys voted that there was a cheeseburger in the woods. This is like a few episodes going on, right? You voted there was a cheeseburger, a random mysterious cheeseburger. Then you voted to eat it, and you ate it. And then there was a tie with like 3,600 votes last time between the cheeseburger killing you and between it causing you to see sound. And so it was a tie with 3,600 votes. That's crazy, by the way, to tie at 31%. So what ended up happening is you were able to see sound, and you were seeing sound until you died. So you ate, why did you eat a random cheeseburger in the woods is ridiculous, right? And it ultimately made you hallucinate and die. That's what probably would happen, so don't eat cheeseburgers. Now, what did you do this time? Don't make me disappointed. I did not look at it yet. Let me look. All right, here we go. Am I going to be disappointed in you guys? Oh, no. Okay, here we go. 2,639 votes. You're walking the dark, spooky woods again. You see another mysterious random cheeseburger out in the woods. 2,640 votes. 16% say it comes alive and tries to eat us. 17% say we walk past because you guys remember what happened even though you died. We reset like a video game. And you still remember what happens. 22% say you put the burger in your fanny pack. Oh, no. Guys, you never learn your lesson? What's wrong with you? What is this? 44% are saying that you're going to eat the hamburger again. You're going to eat it again? You're going to eat the random, mysterious hamburger sitting in the woods again, even though you died last time. If this was a video game, you didn't learn anything. You're like, there's the hamburger again, man. It's the hamburger again. You're going to eat it. It's a blowout, so I might as well end the poll. We're going to vote next time, which will probably be Monday. I don't know if I'm going to do a Sunday afternoon again. I need to take a break, and I'll probably just take a break and go on Monday, but Monday afternoon will probably be the next show. And we're going to continue this story. We're going to find out if the cheeseburger does what happens again. I guarantee it's not going to tie again. Maybe we'll give you the same options. See, there's something very, very, very exciting and fun about doing the same polls again. We've done this a few times on this show. You do the same polls and see what happens. It's a very interesting psychological test. It's why the polls are so fun. And the story part of this is fun. So, You voted for cheeseburger and you're going to eat it again. Next episode, we're going to vote on whether it kills you, whether you see sound, or what were the other options? It makes you gigantic, or it's just tasty and makes you happy. That was the options. Those were the options. So we'll do those again. You're gonna eat this cheeseburger this time, and we're gonna give you the same options you had the last episode, and we're gonna see what happens. You're gonna eat the mysterious cheeseburger again. Are you gonna die again? Are you gonna hallucinate and see sound and die again? I doubt it. There's no way it's gonna tie. Are you gonna get magic powers and see sound? Are you gonna die? Is it just gonna be a tasty burger this time? Or are you going to become gigantic monster hamburger man? We're going to find out next time. But I'm going to end that. Oh, 2666666. That's interesting. There it is. 2,666. All right. There it is. All right. That's the end of that. 45% blowout. You're eating the random hamburger, you hamburger monster. You sick weirdo. Why would you eat a random cheeseburger in the woods? You crazy. You're crazy, bro.
I love you. I love you, but you're crazy. You're crazy, man. I love you, but you're crazy. But you're crazy, man.
All right. TNT. Oh, it's a lot. It was a lot. It took us a lot to get here. TNT. Why do people pick die in the first place? Because sometimes it's kind of fun to be morbid, I'll be honest. That's why it's there. You just, and I'll be honest, it's probably most realistic out of all the options is that a random hamburger in the woods might make you die. That's pretty realistic, to be honest. A realistic story, if you saw a random mysterious hamburger in the woods and then you ate it and died, is actually a solid story. A realistic story. So that's why I like it when it's like that. I like when it's real. When it's just solid what it is. If you just choose like I like when it's just like sad and real. Just like, oh, you die. Yeah, you ate the random hamburger and you died. That's realistic, right? Like, all right, you know. And then we just move on. We respawn and we start over. It's like a video game. You start over in the woods. Well, we start at a castle. There's a whole thing to the lore. There's a castle in the woods where we start out at. Because we're the kings, right? It's a kingdom. You're the knights in the nightclub. The woods. There's a castle. Princess Pooh is my dog. She's the princess of the woods. We live in a castle. And then we go walking into the dark, spooky woods and stuff happens. That's the lore of what's really going on with the stories, guys. Those that don't know, now you know. Some people don't care. We don't focus on the story as much as we used to. It used to be all about the Fables side of this. And people would rather hear me play music. And I know what's going on here, guys. The reality is, if I just play cyberpunk style music, so stick to my style, my sound, play mostly music, don't talk as much, we get the most subs. So I've gotten really good at this, right? And I know what my best bit is, and it's just playing music that's cyberpunk sound. So, you know, keep it in the right style, keep it in the right aesthetic. Don't talk too much. A little bit of the story, but not too much. That's the best way. But I have fun with the story. We used to do tons of that, dude. It used to be all about it, and I miss those days. But again, like when the goal is to sub, when random people show up that don't know what's going on, talking about weird crap is not the way. Playing weird experimental songs is not always the way. It's like, honestly, the most efficient thing we can do is just throw down the best songs the way we know how to do it. And I know that's not always fun for the returning viewers. That's the problem. Returning viewers love all the other stuff, but 5 a.m. in Buenos Aires. Yeah, sounds like a bad decision on the Oregon Trail game. It is. That's why it's funny. It is like that. It's just choose your own adventure. I love that part of it. Yeah, and it is. Yeah. Dysentery. Francine, why did you keep doing that? Francine keeps drinking the dirty water and dying of dysentery. Anybody like American Dad? Francine. The Oregon Trail. Go watch the Oregon Trail episode of American Dad. It's so good. Francine just kept dying of dysentery. She kept drinking the water. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. Roger's the best. All right. Underground music is better than mainstream sometimes, bro. Explore some. I don't, you know? No, man. I'm way underground. I take mainstream music and make it way underground. Nobody wants to hear me playing random song that no one's ever heard of. I play my own music. I write my own music all the time. All the time. Play my own tracks. Random, make up stuff all the time. Improvised all the time. And I will tell you, you know what people want? They want to hear me do something that they can relate to in my own crazy style like no one's ever heard. Like what we're going to do right now. We're going to do a famous song like AC/DC done in a way that AC/DC would never in a million years. Celine Dion would never play Titanic the way I just played it. Right? So, you know, that's why. And that's how you get the most subs, if you want the advice, how I know how to get the subs. You play something they can relate to in a wild and crazy artistic way, and that is exactly it. Because when I do original tracks, sometimes that works. And when I do, like, I know what I'm doing, dude. That's what it comes down to. Look at my numbers. I can't deny. I mean, you know. It's pretty crazy, dude. Hullabaloo. Yeah, everything I do is political, guys. Yeah, these are all songs for dead famous political figures. You didn't realize that, guys? Yeah, all my songs are about that. Yeah. Especially ones who died from really horrible stuff. Yeah, dude. You guys know, right? Yeah, that's really what we do around here. We're really political. That's really what it is. Yeah. Get ready, guys. We're going to start talking politics. Here we go. Here we go. All right, TNT, from scratch. I know it took 10 hours. The Cyberpunk version, man, we were here for 4 hours. I'm not going to lie, I did not think we'd get 4 hours out of this. But there was a lot of people here the whole time, so I'm thankful for that. Sub it up. Sub it up! Man, we didn't get see me talk, and look at how few subs we got, because they don't have anything to subscribe to. You got to shut up and play the music, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm exhausted, but this is the second stream I did today, and heck of a stream life, dude. I love this stream, dude. Thank you so much. I'm gonna read all the super chatters one more time. I know, but you know what? These are the people that funded this show. Thomas Anonymous, legendary. Love you, Thomas. Thomas, there's a place at the round table for the knights for you, buddy. You are knight at the round table. You are the highest king. Knight of all the people in the kingdom. All right. Inventive Harvest. Jazzy Boop, who suggested My Heart Will Go On, and then we went into that. Thomas Anonymous. Matt Raditz. S. Fleischer. Gemini Source with a 2. Gentle Jake has been blowing this place up. Eric Dior. Another one bites the dust. Glorious Doof. XX Syndrois, Gentle Jake. Thanks, guys. Somebody just gave a gift. There is a person who's been giving me gifts called Microplastic Pen 15. You know what that is, right? Microplastic Pen 15. Are you kidding me? That is a ridiculous name right now, guy. Microplastic Pen 15. That's ridiculous, okay? And that person's been giving me a bunch of gifts in the chat. Are you kidding me with that? They do say we have microplastics in it, though. But you have a Micro Pen 15? That's crazy, bro. All right, TNT. Final song. This one goes out to everybody that loves AC/DC, which is From scratch, the Cyberpunk AC/DC, electrified drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed. We're gonna smash this thing. I love you guys. This has been a heck of a night. What a heck of a weekend. What a heck of a week. What a heck of a life. I'm living the dream, guys. Thank you so much, YouTube, and all of my people that support this place. I'm so thankful for this situation and what's going on in my life. My mom died a little over a month ago, and this is everything, man. This is what's keeping me here, keeping me believing, keeping me growing, keeping me everything. This is my whole thing, and I'm excited about my future because of this place, so thank you for that. Let's keep growing. Let's get to 50,000. Let's get to 100,000. Heck, why not 1 million? That's next year. Isn't that crazy, guys? The next thing we're going to try to do is go for 1 million. That'll be next year. Because by the end of the year, we're going to have 100,000. And then next year, you know, I know each 100,000 is a big deal, but then it's just 1 million, right? So million, billion, guys. Million, billion. Here we go. From scratch. Starts with a kick. Oh, yeah. We're up all night like TNT. Watch me explode! Oh yeah, let's keep building. guys know. Are you up all night? Oh. Up all night?
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode. TNT. 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 Just watch me explode. I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
Oh yeah. You're gonna watch me explode. Up all night. Up all night. I'm up all night. TNT,
TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
Watch me explode! Up all night! Power load! Watch me explode. Like a rocket to the moon, this channel is exploding like TNT. We're up all night. This channel is exploding. We're gonna win the fight. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Are you ready? Watch me explode! TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode! All right, that's probably it, guys. Love you guys. Thank you all for the subs. I'll see you guys Monday, probably. Monday afternoon stream, potentially. I don't know, it just depends on how we go. Either way, we're guaranteed Monday night. Otherwise, there might be a Monday afternoon. We'll see how I feel. You know? Maybe there'll be a Sunday afternoon, depending on how I feel. I'm not guaranteeing any of those things. We can guarantee Monday night happens every time, right? The rest of it, well, I have been very ambitious and hardworking recently, and I love it, and I'm so thankful for everybody who supports this place. The more subs I get, the more super chats I get, the more love I get, the harder I work. But I'm not going to act like it's been good on my health, guys. Because I'm not going to lie, my whole body is in pain. It's a good kind of pain because I love, it just shows that I'm working real hard. But I don't know how healthy it is going to be, like, ultimately to just destroy myself, I did a 4 hours and 15 minute stream right now. We did a 3-hour stream earlier? I don't know. Just crushing my body all the time, every day, but I don't care. That's how you get to where I am, right? Hard work, dedication, love it, live it, dream it, stream it. Thankful to have people believing in me, and that's all that really comes down to. So thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, Kirk Burning, who's been throwing down too. And Gentle Jake, thank you for really, it sounds like, some of you people, I love you for that. So Joseph Richardson, thank you. Nathan Bell, thank you. Andrew Campo, thank you for tuning in, my dudes. Go subscribe to Andrew Campo. He's a great drummer. And everybody else, Joanne Bird, Exclipsit, Hi-Fi Juice, Lady V89, Hi-Fi Juice. It should be a pretty happy chat because we put it into subs only mode. If I would have left it open, we would have more people, but why we don't need those. It's like weird because it's like having a concert and you have a bunch of angry people, like half the audience is sitting in the corner mad about it. That's like what that feels like. It's like that's like weird, right? Why would they even be there? Like, pay me money to get in or whatever, right? All right. Let me mark this. I hope you had fun, guys. I know I did. I always do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here so much, dude. If it wasn't fun, I would not be wrecking myself for this place. I wish I could do it more. And it's just like my body can't do more. Otherwise, dude, I would be here morning, afternoon, and night if it wasn't so brutal on me all the time. I honestly would. I would be here because the more I'm here, the more I'm here, the more subs I get, the more super chats I get, there's benefits all around, but, you know, it physically is brutal, dude. So, it's hard. And if you don't think it is, feel free to look up other musicians that stream more than me, because you won't find them in the whole world, literally. You literally won't find a streamer who does more work than I do live on the internet. I am the hardest working musician ever on the internet, bro. And that's just the way it is. You can be mad, or you can just look into it and know that it's a fact, because it's my numbers are based on how hard I work. So I'm thankful for that. And I'm proud of that, and that's why I do it. All right. I love you guys. Encore? I got no encores. I got to go to the bathroom, too. I got to pee, so. This has been good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thanks you, James Dobbit. Thank you, MMM1YT. Thank you, Joseph Richardson, Hyphy Juice, Nathan Bell. Every one of my mods, you guys are the reason this show rules. Without the mods, we would be nowhere. Kev Dog, all you people, love you guys. Without you guys, this show would be a mess. So the bigger we get, the more the mods matter, because I leave the chat open so often, and you guys are the ones that make this amazing. So thank you to everybody. Thank you to the super chatters. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thanks, guys. And again, thank you all for the big super chats. Amazing night. I'm going to go. 43,455. How many subs do we get in this episode, man? Like, a lot? Let me check. These goggles are horrible on my eyes, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm like going blind because I wear these goggles too much. Who cares? I don't know what we started at, but it was insane. Lots of subs. I got to go. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Subscribe, share, tell everyone we're going to rule the world. Work hard, live your dreams. Million, billion. We're on the road to 50,000. We're going to get 50,000, then 100, then a million, billion.
When I fight TNT, I'm a power load. TNT just one big blow. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT,
Watch me explode.
When I fight TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just one big blow.
Watch me explode. Watch me explode.